just adorable. Would it be possible, Pencils, to move it up so they're like touching each other? I know it will block out the end goal, but I kind of like the idea of it being just really succinct. Ooh, what's this? What's happening here? We can't have that. No, no, no. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? What do I want? I guess I meant, like, you know how it says 2 days to go here? I don't mind if that's covered, if we can make them, like touching, like, right. So like this, but right. Yeah. That is very me, how I was just doing that for Melon Lord. I accept this observation. How is everybody doing today? I'm in a pretty darn good mood, as you can see. I don't know if it's the weekend vibes popping up or knowing that today's my last day of quarantine. Yay! You know, I'm not looking to go out into the world again and start just licking doorknobs or nothing like that. But I'm excited to know that my isolation period has come to its completion. Overall, I'm feeling pretty darn good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's lingering side effects, but it's nothing. Oh, Pencils, beautiful. That looks so nice. Oh, you are a dear. And that's a beautiful shade of blue-green. I enjoy it very much. It's one of my favorite colors. Oh no, Melon Lord, you got a sore throat. Is that the only thing going on? Or is there any other inconvenient, that's what I want to say, things you're experiencing? Welcome for Jojo and Matt and Stan and Chunky Bits. Misquote, it's good to see you so early. Yeah, again, I'm feeling pretty good. It's just like a lingering lightness, shortness of breath issue, but I have come to the understanding it's just going to be like that for a little bit, and it's easy for me to handle. I have an oxy monitor, or whatever it's called. I always call it something wrong. And it says my oxygen levels are good. So with knowing that, I'm happy, you know, like just knowing that it's all as it should be. But otherwise, I'm feeling really good. How are you doing today? Oh, I reshot my... You know that video I've been talking about for a long time that I'm working on for my YouTube? I reshot some of it last night because I keep filming it and it keeps getting blurry. Oh, Pencils, that's perfect. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Thank you, in all sincerity, thank you very much for doing that. What was I talking about? The YouTube video. I reshot everything last night and all of it is clear except one. But I can live with one reshooting. I had to refilm the entire thing so many times. It's very involved for being such a short video, but I've come this far. I need to finish my artistic idea, complete it, put it in the world, move on. So I'm gonna get that last clip tonight after I finish streaming today, and edit it this weekend and hopefully have it ready for next week. I know I've said that a lot, but but how are you guys doing? Brazen, it's good to see you. Making sure I'm not missing anybody if I can. Pencils, Plop. How are you, Plop? I feel like I haven't seen you in chat for a while. How are you? It's nice to see you. Tauras. Wonderful. Clappy claps. Admittedly, I'm still getting used to these moving emotes. I gotta get in on that. Yet another thing to add on the list. I will look into it this weekend. I can do that for you, Melon Lord. Welcome, Jerry. How are you? I can see everyone's putting their absolute favorite moving emotes. Hey, Y'all can tease me, but I've been doing pretty good on getting my things done lately, right? I've been doing a pretty good job. I've been uploading all the VODs on time and they're on schedule, mostly, and learning new songs. I feel I'm doing pretty good. I still need to order that screen. I did some research, but I wasn't sure. Thank you. That makes me happy to see. Can you tell that I really enjoy validation? I crave it. I was gonna make a craving noise, but I could just see it was going in a weird direction, so I stopped myself. But now I just want to do it. It was something like... So cool. I did some violin scales and my warm-up vibrato exercises. I went back to the Polybridge 1 soundtrack, mixing it up. I just like the pure solo guitar vibes of it. I'm adjusting when it comes to like improvising on it, because with solo guitar, I was worried I was stepping on top of it. But, you know, I always like to mix things up just a little bit. It's good to shake your foundation every once in a while so that you're, you know, adapting and adjusting and learning. So that's what I'd like to do today. I also realized my karaoke isn't up here. Oh, well, I just moved my camera, I guess, in general. Oh yeah, as I was filming yesterday. Whatever, it looks fine. I don't want to adjust anything. I think it's good. Flair, I praise you. I know you were just making more of a comment than a request, but, you know, just thought I'd give you a little praising. Koala, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. I got my kitty quartet mug today, giving me strong cat string vibes, so it's gonna help me perform better. Maybe. It's Creighton! Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. What was weird about my craving voice? I do know BTS, but I don't have any on my song list, if that's what you're asking. If there's something that you do see on my song list, I'd love to play it for you. It's mostly video game music, and I do cover a fair amount of artists, but those are for the looper. I have a looper at my feet, and I'll sing on top of it. And I don't think me trying to learn how to sing Korean would go very well, as much as I would love to be able to. It's over too. Hello, how are you? Evening Twitch. Evening Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Oh, JFTP. Oh my god. God. Didn't they used to make strings out of cats? That's true. They used cat gut. That is accurate. Porg. My darling, my darling. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Yes, strawberry champagne. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play something for you. My lovely, lovely DVD playing, amazing friend, streaming magnificent extraordinaire. I really appreciate that. Let's do a bit of a warm-up. Fine with whatever? I'll try and pick something with your essence in mind. That had major cute vibes to it. I wasn't saying myself necessarily. I was just saying the vibe. The vibe of what happened there was very cute. I believe it is, I know I should do more than believe, but I believe it is subs, not sub points. So this is my first time ever doing a sub goal. It's only going to be for this month. I'm just celebrating my first real September that I've ever done. And you guys have been asking me for quite a long time if I would ever play a game, right? We're on a website where people tend to do a little thing called game streaming. I know, it's crazy, but stick with me. And obviously you can tell from my song list that JFTP, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And they're tier 3. Excuse me. My gosh. JFTP, thank you. That's super generous. I really appreciate you. I am singing today. I'm just gonna, watch it and gauge accordingly, but please let me know if I could play something for you. Thank you again. That's really, really kind. But I've decided that for my very first September that I'm celebrating, I am making my goal to be, if we accomplish it, I'm going to have my very first game stream. What? My goodness. I'm still talking with a bunch of people as to what games we're going to be playing, what we're going to be doing. Yas, I know, exciting. So I'm definitely going to be involving the mods. We're going to be probably doing some Jackbox games. Raisinox brought up Mario Party, which I'm obsessed with and would love to do. Overcooked. I can show you my Stardew farm. And it will also be the official beginning of the channel. Bum, 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 bum. Joe doesn't play violin. What? Amazing. It's happened, everyone. I did the thing. Now, to be clear, I've made this channel separate because I want to keep the consistency and reliability I've built on this channel going. We know what's happening Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So I decided that if I was going to be doing game streams, I'd want to do it on a separate channel. This channel by no means is going to be something that's like super reliable. I'm mostly making it there where if I really want company, if I'm being honest, and want to just play through a game and hang out and have fun, no pressure, it's going to be on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. So, if we hit our sub goal, I will have my first official stream on that channel, once again involving mods, potentially other streamers as well, and a bunch of stuff on top of that. So, that's the plan. But before... Plop, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you guys so much. I did see that we had a request for Song of Storms. I'm happy to do that for you. I love that song. But if it's okay, I'm gonna pick like 4 songs first just to get myself warmed up. Thank you for the new follows from Indiana June. I think you were the one that asked for Song of Storms. So I will do it if you don't mind waiting for like maybe 20 minutes. Raymundo Barrera, thank you for the follow, as well as Cargo for Life. Joe, thank you so much for 4 gifted subs. Thank you guys. And S for Zondo, thank you very much. Everyone, thank you so much. For everybody, yeah, I can do Psycho Killer. That'd be fun. I haven't touched my bass for a bit, so I think that would be a very, very fun way to get back into it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but I think that's it. So I did put the link for Joe Doesn't Play Violin, but I'm not trying to pressure this channel to grow in any which way, shape, or form. It's just something for fun for me and hopefully other people too. Because I love the idea of playing through some simple games first with you guys. Like I really want to do Seasons After Fall. because the whole thing's scored by a string quartet, so I feel like it will give me my string loveliness. I'd really like to play Unravel. Like, I wanted to start with these short games, see where it goes, and maybe I'll do longer games in the future. But that's my plan. There's no game yet? What are you saying? What do you mean, pencils? Dark Souls is a symbol. Is that the one that you were playing, JFTP, when I popped on when you were live? That's probably like a big shot in the dark, but I thought I would take it. Melon Lord, you're amongst the first 15 followers. I can't lie, it was kind of a very interesting experience to what am I trying to say? To see a fresh channel in the creator dashboard, because, you know, Twitch streamers, you can, and I guess everybody, like, you can see a dashboard and it tells you your progress, what you need to do. And it was really fun seeing it from the very beginning. It made me very sentimental when I started this channel. It was like, oh my god, like, one of the first goals was change your title. And I was like, oh my goodness, this is so wonderful. Like, I can't believe how far I've come on here. So it was a very nice experience, and I'm excited to have a separate channel where I can embrace the lightheartedness that I felt when I first started. I still have that here. I hope you don't get me wrong, but I do, as this channel has grown, I have taken on an increased level of just like focus and reliability, and making sure if people sub that I provide them consistency and a good quality stream. So I'm excited to have a channel where I don't have to do any of that. So. Okay, enough. I'm gonna do a little more improv, pick a couple pieces, and then we'll get into priority requests. Hello for Nishanth, how are you doing today? Jojo, welcome. If that's where the song wants to end, I will not push it any farther. So I'll take a hint, and we're gonna play some Final Fantasy music. Oh my god, cardboard box gaming stream? Do you mean like I play inside of like a cardboard box? Is that what you're saying? Yes, I'm picking my nose. Come for me, I don't care. I'm itchy. Oh, that feels so much better. Okay. I'm a delicate daisy. Oh, I still didn't get it. Where? Setting up a new stream for gaming and where you might do it. I've been actually planning for that. I think what I'm going to be doing is doing it in my room, like downstairs. And I set up some like LED lights. I know, pretty advanced, pretty crazy. You know, I've watched a lot of Minecraft, but I don't know if I have the desire of playing Minecraft. I enjoy watching it. But I don't think I have the patience. Oh, that was really gross. Oh no. I am so gross today, wow. I'm gonna start with You're Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX. I know, I'm very early with the burps today. Hello, Distant Figments. Oh, yeah, that was a proper use of the earblood. Well played, Evening Twitch. I know you're new, but you're catching on quickly. Thank you, Secret Sauce. Thank you. I was hoping you were here for that. Okay. You're Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX. Woo! Robin, how are you? It's so good to see you. I still don't get it either. Uh-oh. I don't know if I should click that or not. I'll wait. That would be a surprise. It will be fun. Okay, next we're doing, like I said, You're Not Alone. Final Fantasy IX. Yas. I hope Baroque's here. I know they love Final Fantasy IX as much as I do. Ah, I'm itchy everywhere. On my face, itchy face. Ria, thank you for the follow. That's not Final Fantasy. That's Polybridge. I gotta pause Polybridge. There we go. I'm in a really good mood today. Like, I've overall been having a pretty good week, but I'm just having a really good time already. I'm so happy. Violin's so fun, and I love playing video game music so much. And I'm just really grateful for you guys. Oh, for that spooky witch, thank you. Van Hamilton, what's up? I think I might be brave enough to tackle that person's name is today. Might be ready. That track is the one that me and Van Hamilton did a collaboration on, and it's super epic and awesome, but admittedly one of the hardest songs that I've played on this channel. I'm not even kidding. It's been a stellar COVID week. I'm trying to be sensitive about it. I don't want to make too many jokes about it, but it's helping me, you know, overcome my own feelings about the situation. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, I have had both vaccines, but I got COVID. And it was at the end of last week and then trickling into this week. It's one of the reasons I'm sitting. I usually stand during my streams, but I'm slowly but surely feeling a lot better. There's a couple lingering effects that are going to stick around for a little bit, but it's nothing I can't handle, so... Nope, JFTP already picked Psycho Killer. We don't have to do Rubber Ducky today. Meh. Oh no, for Green Axum, now that you mention it, there's one piece I haven't done from... I'm sorry, I can't remember if it's Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger. That's one of the game series on my list I admittedly haven't played yet, but maybe one day on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. We'll play through that maybe together. Melly, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, for distant figments, like overall, I've been feeling okay. I had cold symptoms, or at least I thought, for 2 days, and then it got worse and worse in symptoms that I've never encountered before. Like the light, I've been really having problems with shortness of breath. That's the big one from this whole thing that's just driving me a little crazy. I feel like I haven't had a full breath in for like a week and a half now, but it's okay. Oh, and the mods can roast me on Discord. You're the one that's been kind of leading the charge, Pencils, on that. You're the one who even introduced me to the game franchise as a whole. Let me do Sight of Spira for Melon Lord, and then I'm going to do Home Arnie Village. And then I will do Song of Storms for our new friend, Indiana June, if you're still here. For my Song of Storms, I do a mashup of Casa's theme with it. I hope you don't mind that I kind of have it share its time with another piece. Hey Andrew, by the way, it's good to see you. Oh, instead of typing inside of Spira, I just typed in all caps Andrew into the YouTube search. So I guess you're on my mind. Because I like you, Andrew, even though you only like me. As you said in your stream last week, which was very upsetting. I'm still very hurt that you only singular like me. But I will get over it. I'm not going to get over it. I'm going to hold this over his head forever. And ever and ever. Andrew's one of my best friends and a talented drummer. Singular like, though. Monster. Can't believe he did that in front of so many people. Oh my god. What a horrible, horrible friend. Okay. You know, I've talked about how there's this small fly that's been plaguing me. And it landed on my music and I want to get it. And now it's on my camera, so I can't slap it. But I want to slap it. I want to slap it. No. Now it's on... No, that's a dangerous spot. I'm like a cat right now. You know, and they like just raise one hand and they're like paw ready to slap. Blue can get a little slap happy sometimes. I let the spider be, the ceiling spider. He's somewhere. Or maybe he died. I don't know. I don't know how long spiders live for. On your way with spider friends. Andrew is like the king of the spiders. He has lived amongst the brown recluses. He's learned their ways. They've infiltrated his bedroom and his life. Now I lost him. Dang it. I feel like I keep the house pretty clean too. Like, I don't know. Like, I never leave dishes in the sink overnight. I vacuum. I don't know what this fly's doing. There's nothing for you here. Like a slingshot? I've never tried that, but that does seem very satisfying for Gunner. Especially for this particular one. Slap hammer. They leave your bedroom alone now. Oh, that's good. Are they in your streaming room? Is that where they moved? The Spider King and the COVID Queen. Aw, beautiful. I do. Slap it. Hey, for Cherry, it's good to see you again. Happy Friday. I hope you're done with all your work at this point so you can get in those happy weekend vibes. I want that for you. I want it for you. So we had two very nice requests that I want to honor. We had a request for something from Chrono Cross. And I would like to do Home Arnie Village. There's some notes that are a little tricky for me in this, so having not played it for a bit makes me a little nervous, but I think I can get it. In England, UK, so you're all done. Oh yeah, so it's night time for you, right? I feel like that's right. It's nighttime. I heard a noise. Why did I hear a noise? It's probably Blue. Yarp. Houses have a lot of insects you never see. Spiders make webs in the corners for a reason. Fair for Ewig. Oh, that sounds concerning. I should block that immediately. Do. All right. Bum bum. Is this how I do it? Right? Oh, I was so close. I might have done it wrong. Just so no one thinks I'm a super jerk, that's one of the names affiliated with the hate raids. So with that name and the connection of army after it, it was quite a concern to see. I was like, that's probably something I don't want. So I tried. It's a step, mods. It's a step of me being a bit more independent. Okay, I'm on my swivel chair. I have my binder of music in front of me. Water. Slapping hands ready to go if I see a fly. It's gonna be a good day. Okay. I actually first heard this channel on your heard this song rather on your channel, Pencils. Yes, you had it on your song list. But then you took it off your song list. I don't know if you put it back. I think you did. but it was the first time I heard it, and I was like, this is pretty, I should do it too. So thank you for showing it to me. So a lot of people ask me about these. I thought they were pretty popular right now. They're called tumblers, but I really love them because, for one reason, they are massive. So when I'm streaming and I'm thirsty, I got like a big old resource of water. Straws are fun. But the big thing I like about it is it's covered and it doesn't spill too easily, and I'm very clumsy. And also, Baloo can't put his gross little cat face in it and lick my water. Yes, I hate when he does that. He does it whenever I have like a glass of water by my bedside. It drives me insane. But they're a lot of people use them for merch recently. They're like a newer popular item I've noticed that Twitch streamers and YouTubers use for their merch. I like them though. I think they're cute. I have a couple of them. He does have his own water dish and he gets filtered water and I redo it every day. Every day. Only the best for King Baloo. I am his pathetic human servant, so. Alright, I hope I can get this in tune. Let's see. that went. You know, if that was like 6 months ago, I would have been so scared about all those high notes, but I'm gaining a lot more confidence. And I think just like, in general, like calm. Van Hamilton! That's like one of the best things a violinist can hear. That makes me very happy, thank you. I still do my vibrato exercises every day, and I do them especially every day before I stream for a good couple minutes. Just really slow back and forth motions to try and get them loose and relaxed. So thank you, I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. This song will always make me think of you, Pencils. Hey, for Green Axum, you were the one that asked for Chrono Cross. Perfect. And it was one of your favorites? Ah, that makes me feel even better. Also, for Cherry, is there something that you want to hear in particular? I don't have a lot on my list right now, so I can make a little exception here for you. If there's something that is on your mind, I would love to play you something. So, I took a couple free requests right at the beginning, so I feel like it's only fair to give them out to, you know, if someone really wants to hear something right now. Van Hamilton, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. One step closer to that very first. Oh, you want Kiss? My goodness. Yeah, I'll go for it. I'm trying to be careful with my voice. But I think I can handle that today. Omkar, thank you for the follow, by the way. Next up, I am going to do the mashup arrangement I did of Song of Storms and Casa's theme. If I can find it. Nope, I should never say that, because then I know what you'll say. I found it. Oh, I pressed a button and my screen looks different. I think I found it. What's Coco? Should I know that? I feel like I should probably know that. Oh, console command, right? Right? But yeah, if it's a video game piece, then yeah, I can do some improv over it. Why not? It's Friday. Let's go crazy. Hello for Doominen. Oh, hello. Wait. Hello, Doominen. How are you? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday. I need my accordion for this next part. Also, I have an idea for this arrangement, but I need to change my sheet music real quick. I thought it'd be cool if I did the violin part in octaves. So I'm just writing underneath the violin part that I've written. I'm writing it an octave lower. I'm not good at transposing an octave in my head for some reason. I'm getting better, but B, C, B, C, B. That is a G and an E. A, E, A. I'm gonna have to tidy this up later, so it's kind of like a mess. F, A, D, E, F. F, C, C, D, E. And then B, D, A. Almost there. So this is what my sheet music looks like for anyone who's curious. I write all of my arrangements in sheet music myself. And I'm kind of old school. I like to be able to have a pencil and write my changes in as I think I need to. Oh, That Song of Storms. Or that's Lost Woods. So I gotta put this back in now. Thank you, Pencils, for getting that link. Let's go crazy. Oh no. Oh, but that's exciting for a new album hype. Hell yeah. Are you excited for JFTP? Like, is Dream Theater actually one of your favorite bands, or I couldn't tell if it was just something used as a tool for hilarity or if it really is something you love. But I'd like to know. B, G, E, and then E, A, C, D, E, E, A, octave. I think I got it. Cool. A bit of both. Fair, fair. No, you must choose. You don't have to choose. Okay. Lecture in Recent Runes, hello. Alright, first loopy doop of the day. And it's Zelda, hell yeah. Ready. That must be the keyboard. For Doominum, thank you. These actually had quite a backstory with them. Me and my bandmate Zach drove up to a wedding in Baltimore. It was an 8-hour drive. So we did the 8-hour drive, went to the wedding, and drove back home. It was a very ambitious weekend. And I walked by this store like 30 times that had these pants in the window. And I was like, man, I really want those pants. And Zach's like, you want to try them on? I'm like, yeah. And I tried them on. I was like, I like these pants, but they were like $80, which is a little high for me. So I was like, I don't know. And I kept talking about it the whole trip. And right when we were about to leave, I just looked at Zach, like quietly behind the wheel of my car, looking sad. And he's like, you need to buy those pants. And I was like, I need these pants. So they're all the way from Baltimore. And I love them. They're very comfy. Violin will be here soon, I promise. I know it might feel like I've just played with your emotions, but I do play the violin, I promise. I thought it was an 8-hour drive. Nashville to Baltimore. Or maybe it was like the specific address we were going to. I can't remember. I know it was Baltimore though. Wrong. That's wrong. Let's fix it. Okay. Oh, I screwed up again. Okay, I'll get it. Just a little rusty, I suppose. Okay. 1, 2, 3, bloop, bloop, blop. Oh wait, I still need this. One little squeak at the end from the accordion. I like how it's coming together. It's missing something. And Raisinox had a suggestion that I think might just be what it's missing. And it would be a really cool concept. I like the octaves of the strings better. I think it helps. I almost want to maybe do an octave above too. Might be crazy. But this is a loop I have that's under some development. It's changed a lot from the beginning. I used to do each song individually, but I have a vision in my head for this. I just haven't quite gotten to where I want it to be yet. Indiana, I'm so happy you were here to see it. I hope it made you happy. I know it was kind of like an in-between, but I still hope you enjoyed it. Let's see here. McLeod, 969. Nice. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. Jerfo, it's good to see you again. Love the octaves on strings. For a while for Jerfro, I felt like it was a, technique that I hadn't been utilizing. I feel, and a lot of musicians might feel this way who are loop artists as well. There's a lot of pressure to like want to always have harmony and like make a harmony line and have it just be like clean and, sparkly. But I feel like one of the most overlooked techniques is octaves. It just sounds so clean and dramatic, like you said. I really like it. Let's see here. Checking out our priority requests here. What we're going to do next is I want to make sure I do this while you're still here for Van Hamilton. Van Hamilton, it's very confusing. I hope it isn't for most, but it's a secret name. It's like his tuxedo mask of where he's hiding something. And what he's hiding is he is the lead controller of the amazing project Console Command. My band Fablecry actually did a show with Van Hamilton a while ago now, but that's how we met. Like, he had this awesome band playing video game music. So naturally I was like, be my friend, love it. And he hasn't stopped making amazing new things. And it looks like this was just released September 10th. Wait, did you release this today? Yeah. Congratulations. Oh, I hope I don't make it sound bad. I'm going to try and do improv over it. It's all a Street Fighter 2 medley. And it's a metal cover. Okay. Coffee. Got to make sure I'm ready for this. Make sure I like the video already, because I know I will. Video already looks really cool too. Oh, oopsie. For Van Hamilton, do you have a particular way you want us to like advertise what you do? Like, do you want us to have a command linking your YouTube channel? Is that the best one? Or, yeah. I just want to make sure that it's what you want. Okay, I'm nervous. I hope I don't mess this up. Amazing. I see that you had some other guys in there too. Are they newer additions or just people that helped you for that particular one? Or was that all you? I couldn't see everything while I was playing. I got confused. I'm scared. But it sounds amazing. It's beautifully mixed. I feel like I'm gonna go through some of your material because I want to learn some of it. It's just you. I gotta get my eyes checked. Too much screen time for this girl, I guess. But I'm gonna go through your tracks. I feel like it would be fun for me to go through your pre-existing arrangements and get something like really clean, like actually learn note for note, if it's okay with you. Because I do have people that want some heavier stuff in my song list, and you provide the perfect balance of heaviness with wholesome game sentimentality. Oh, honestly, I feel like I'd like to have the guitars in. It would be like we're a dual moment. Yes, then I can like more accurately plug you too. You know what I mean? Yay! Thank you for VHD for fixing up the shout out command for that. That's perfect. Yes, neat and tidy. Look at us. But I think that's been one of my favorite finds from going on tour with Fable Cry was the night we played with a full freaking rockin' video game cover band. I was like, what? This is my destiny. I was supposed to play this show so that we could meet. And congratulations on the new release. Release days are always so like nerve-wracking and exciting. Ooh, I'm being targeted today. My goodness, golly me. Could we get point, click, thank you. Yep, thank you. I think they have a crush on me. Oh my gosh. This Haas person, they just are trying to ask me on a date. That's what it must be. Thank you for Uno for the resub for 5 months now. Hello all, I'm super late. You're right on time. Don't you worry at all. Also, thank you for the new follow for Rar Exist and McLeod. Thank you very much. Oh, don't be teasing me, Vomitus. We did ban him, so I don't think we'll get much farther than what we just did, but I know what those sounds are now. Okay, I understand. My neighbors are getting married, so they're setting up everything outside, I believe, for like the after event hangout, which is awesome. Band playing hard to get. No, if anyone's curious, and it's good for you to be on alert too. One of the names that is associated with the hate raids that have been going around that we've all heard about is Hoss. And it's, if you see that come on your feed, you might want to cut that out. Cut it out of there, just in case. I would never ban you for JFTP. I'm clicking tabs, but I don't know why. Okay, I'm back. I understand what I'm doing now. I was just aimlessly clicking around. So let's get to our requests here. We got request 1 for JFTP, Psycho Killer by Talking Heads, and then I'm going to do Kiss by Prince. Let me get my binder. My binder. And for this one, I'm gonna play guitar, bass, and some, I don't know, figure it out. We'll have some fun. Probably some keys, and definitely kick drum. So we'll figure it out as we go. Twitch is suing? Really? Like, I don't want to get too much on the topic, mostly to bring it down, and it's been talked about a whole lot, and if I'm being honest, I don't know a whole lot about it, so I want to be holding myself accountable for not spreading words or things I don't know. Like, it's clearly an awful, awful, terrible thing, and it's good to just be aware and take the small steps that we can individually, as well as the website within itself. But it seems like a really um, big thing. I know that they want to stop this. Like, I know they're not just blowing it off. It seems like a complicated issue to try and resolve, and I trust and hope that they're doing everything they can to get started on it. Um, I feel like that's probably all I should say, as I admittedly don't know as much as I should to talk further. But all I know is for myself, I gotta be careful that particular name whenever it pops up. Interesting. I'll have to read up on that once I finish up today, see if I can figure out what's going on. I hate purple. Okay. We've gone through a journey with purple. I used to like vehemently freaking hate the color purple. But through Twitch, I am proud to be a Twitch streamer. Therefore, I am feeling somewhat connected to its representation. And Twitch really likes the color purple. For that reason, I'm getting a little better with how I feel about purple. I think you guys will understand why. It's one of those things where you just can't help but have a bad memory associated with it. And for myself, that was this horrible purple dress that my mom used to make me wear when I was little, and I just hated it. It had like those little roses and like the little white frilly collar and these tights with little, bows on them, and I just hated it. I hated it so much. I hated it. And I had to wear it all the time for anything that was a nice event, so I feel like scarred from it. That's why. New Job sent me 2 laptops by mistake. Bye, Tripwire. Drive safely. Oh, that's already kind of wrong. Is that loud enough? A little louder. Boop. Yeah. All right, JFTP, this one's for you, my darling. My darling. might as well add strings, right? I am Joe plays violin.
too fast. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep because my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. You start a conversation, ha! You can't even finish it. You're talking a lot, but you're not saying anything. When I have nothing to say, my lips are saying, say it once, why say it again? Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba, 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 better. Run, 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 run away. On fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wild psycho killer. Guess we say ba 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 better run, 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 run away. Oh, 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 psycho killer. Guess we say ba 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 better run, 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 run away.
Oh man, that was fun. I feel like I've locked in a little bit more what I want to do with that song. And it's not the most impressive keyboard playing, but I am really happy with the fact that I'm just going for it a bit more. Going into our next one, Kiss by Prince. Foot, thank you, by the way. And thank you for the follow. And Daniel for the host. Rich for 200 bits. Hello, how are you? And Joe Mama Joe for that follow. It's like destiny, we found each other, really. I feel like this energy I'm building up is going to work well with doing Kiss. Because I love this song, but I worried I wasn't cool enough to do it, if I'm being honest. I'm like, man, I don't think I'm like groovy enough. I don't know if I can make something cool. Because I'm not very cool. But I'm going to do my best to trick you into thinking I am cool. Maybe coffee will help. Yes, coffee. Now, what key do I do this in? Cool as a cucumber. You guys are so sweet. You guys are cool. Pestolo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. If pee in your pants is cool, then you can call me Miles Davis. My favorite line from that movie is when they put the bag of flaming poop on the old man's porch, and he comes out and he's like, "There's a flaming bag." And his wife goes, "Don't step on it with your new boots." And he goes, "Shut up, devil woman." And then he stomps on the poop bag and he smells and he takes off the shoe and he goes, "It's poop again." It's probably the best cinematic scene ever. From the best film ever made, Billy Madison. Let's see. Where do I do this? Oh, then I should be down here. Don't have to be beautiful to turn me on. I just need your body, baby, from dusk till dawn. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool. Okay, I gotta sound cool. That's my only goal with doing this song. Well, I'll do my best. Thank you, Y. I'm learning. I've been reading up on just proper vocal care and learning about how to not push myself too hard. Stop looking at me, Swan. Many people don't know this, but in Andrew's chat, when he did the Rocky Horror stream, I kept saying leg. And then it became this huge thing that's now like one of his things on his channel. And people think it's because he showed his leg, as the emote shows. But I'm actually referencing my favorite scene of Billy Madison, my other favorite scene. And it's when he's lying on the floor intoxicated in the very beginning of the movie. And he reaches out and grabs some guy's foot and just says leg. And I thought it was so funny. So that's why leg is a thing over there. And no one even knows. So you call these things chips instead of crispity, crunchy, munchy, cracker jack, snacker, nibbler, snack, cracken pop. West Porcestershire, Queen's lovely jubbly delights. That was pretty good. Joe Mama Joe, are you British? I like the Brits. They're very nice. Peter, thank you so much for a brand sparkling new sub. I really appreciate you helping me get one step closer to the grand official first stream on Joe Doesn't Play Violin, the channel where I stream games. But it's only gonna happen if we reach that goal, y'all. Otherwise, the account will just float in the ether forever. Wince Carter, thank you for the follow. For Peter, since you subscribed, you do get a priority sub if that's something you're interested in. No pressure. But if you see anything on my list, I'll happily play it for you right away to say thank you. For anyone who's new, that's how I do requests. You just, if you subscribe, gift a sub, give at least 500 bits or a $5 donation. Any of those, you get a priority request, which is any of my 300 songs I'll play for you right away to show you my appreciation, just to make sure the system is clear. And let's just boogie, y'all. Let's make a loop. I don't know what I'm going to do with this one yet, but we're just going to roll with it. Matt, you are a wild man. You just gifted 6 months of subs to technically me, so I am now subbed to myself. I felt like the math meme, like that lady who just like tries to figure it all out. Yeah, that was hard. That was confusing. Thank you, Matt. Please let me know if I could play something for you. I'm having an urge to play Time in a Bottle, and I know you like that one, but if there's something else you want to hear, let me know. Be cool, Joe. Be cool. I got scared. I got a burp too. Oh, God. G. So then that would be an F. Or no, it would be a D. To a C. Back to a G. And then to a D major. I don't have spoons yet, but spoons is on the priority list. I kind of wish I had a tambourine too for a little like. But let's get some keys. What tone do we want though? Should we add some violin? Thank you, BHD. What up for Lou? It's good to see you again. Maybe a little violin. Sorry, I missed a key. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Shoot. I ruined it. No. I was trying to press the stop button because I wanted it to like stop dramatically and then I come in, but it thought I was tapping a tempo. But I wasn't trying to do that at all. Tempo too slow. I know. No, I've tried to fix it that way before. It doesn't work. I'm sorry that there's nothing I can do to fix that at this point. Whoa, my bad. Man, I felt like I was getting somewhere with that too. I am so sorry, you guys. I ran into that error last week, so it's something I wasn't ready. That got me a sub. Foot. I feel like I don't deserve that sub after I just destroyed that. I'm so sorry, everybody. But Foot, thank you. Thank you so much. That does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. I really, again, just super appreciate you. Please let me know if I can play something for you. And I'm really sorry. I know you guys wanted to hear that song. If I'm being honest, though, it was a bit tough on my voice, so I was a little nervous about that one. Just making sure I don't push it too hard. Distract us with beatboxing? I don't think no one wants that. I will give Kiss a go again next week, though, I think. What I would like to do is something a bit softer, if that's okay. And I would like to jump into Time in a Bottle. I feel so awkward moving away from that fail. It's like, okay, moving on. It's okay, whatever. For Sniper, what's up? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. No, I didn't approve this poll. No. I refuse. I refuse. No. It's a poopy thing to try and get me to do. A true poopy thing, and I refuse to do this poopy thing. Pencils. Pencils. Time in a Bottle. Thank you, Matt. Stubborn Goat, what's up? We got both goats here today. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, y'all are crazy. Y'all crazy. Thank you, by the way, for Npal Sensei. And for Butt Smuggler, thank you so much for 6 months of wonderful, well, 11 months total for subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Timeless, thank you. I feel like my hair is kind of nasty today, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. Vote no! Vote no! Okay, Time in a Bottle.
treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, and words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day till eternity passes away, just spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find out. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that have never come true, the box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that have never come true, the box would be empty except for the memories of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. Been around enough to know that you're the one I want to go through time with.
Yay! Fairlight! I really dig your raid call. It's well done. I couldn't help but get nervous for a second if it was going to be, like one of those text things of various inappropriate things that can pop up in chats occasionally, as we all know. I was like, uh-oh. Oh no. What could this be? Adrian, thank you for the follow, as well as Casey Ian. No, Casey Maybe that's better. How was your stream for Fairlight? What do you do? Tell me about yourself. I want to know. I had my gain up a little high for the strings on that verse section, but overall, I'm pretty happy with how it came out. For anyone who might be new, by the way, hello, my name's Joe. I play the violin, as you can probably guess so far. And I also play a majority of half video game music, and then the other half of what I do is loop arrangements like the one I just played for you, where I use a variety of instruments and layer things, and I sing, and it's a pretty good time, I think. I hope so. I just do certainly hope so. So that's what I got. As for my priority list, it looks like it is clear at this point. And I'll admit, we've gone through a bunch of different types of songs in this first chunk of time here, and it's been great. They've been good. But I feel a little discombobulated, so I'm going to try and like center myself just a bit. And I think a piece that I would be able to do that with. Callie, what's the secret? I want to do Tennessee Whiskey right now. I feel like that's the direction I want to go. Oh, you stream now for Callie? What do you do on your stream? Gotta sort things out before it's too late for animal rights. I hope whatever you're sorting is going okay. I know you weren't necessarily talking to me just then, but just interluding myself. Write stuff and act like a total lunatic. Sounds like fun. Let's see. If I'm doing Tennessee Whiskey, I know I need guitar first. It means anything can happen, those kind of streams. You're the one I wanna go through. Here we go. Ah! I get nervous when I bump the violin. It was okay. What do you play? Let me get an empty track going here. And after this one, I'm gonna take a very, very quick break to fill up my coffee cup again. Because I'm sad it's empty now. Just a little bit. Okay. No, an A. You're a DJ. Very cool. Gonna turn this bad boy up. Up, down. Good. Okay. Hey, Robert. How are you? 3, 2, 3, 1.
that you rescued me from reaching towards the bottom and brought me back from being far, far too gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of bottles was always dry. Oh, but when you poured your heart out, no, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. Tennessee whiskey. You're sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of bottles was always dry. Oh, but when you pour your heart out, no, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time.
Oh man. Feedback time. A lot of you guys have heard me do that one before. What do you think of the kick drum with the little tiny hi-hats on it? I'm not sure if I feel one way or the other really, but I'm curious. I'm so jealous of Missy's moving emotes. They are so freaking cute. Oh my god. Yeah, like I thought it was just like another little texture. Yes, I felt like, sometimes it can drag to do a slow song like that. And I didn't know if maybe that would help give it a little bit of like a friendly push. A nice friendly push. BHG. I know you like that one. Let's do, well, I think what I should do first, I'm going to take a really quick break. Yes, I just need to use the restroom real quick and to fill up my cup of coffee. And then when I come back, I will continue to play some more music. As of right now, we do have I see that we got Son of a Preacher Man. I will sing that right when we get back. That one might be pushing it for my voice a little bit today, but I'm going to do my best. But first, I'm just going to pop on one of the videos that are up on my YouTube channel, and I'll be back right at the end of it. Thank you, everybody. Let's do Wilco.
Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Doomed to cold, strum on cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Doomed to cold, strung down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Just made it on time. Woo! I was cutting it close, y'all, but I made it. Thank you for Tamron for that follow while I was gone, as well as Tamron for 10 bits. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. So that was one of the loop arrangements I do on this channel, and I am in the process of recording all of them and getting them ready to be put on the YouTube channel. So that's right here. If you want to check that out, I'm working on the newest one now, which I've had to refilm so many times, but the good news is I'm learning a lot about cameras and lighting and how to do this more effectively so that each time I can have a quicker turnaround and therefore make more videos. So that's the plan. The next one is going to be a video game one. So speaking of video game stuff, I'm going to transfer back to our game repertoire away from the loops for a moment. Oh, I was going to sing one song though for Foot. It was Son of a Preacher Man, I believe. This is my Joe's had a couple beers in her, and there's karaoke in this bar. She's gonna sing a song that I typically do. It's fun. Swivel, swivel, swivel. No, I want to welcome you and thank you for your sub. And this one's fun. Ah, itchy. Picky. Yeah. I kind of have to burp again. I'm a burpy today. For IQA, welcome. How are you?
Billy Ray was a preacher's son. When his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gather around the parlor talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows, to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Ooh, yes, he was.
What's funny about the riff? What's weird?
Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. When he started a sweet talking to me, he'd kiss and tell me everything's alright. He'd come and tell me everything's alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Ooh, yes, he was. How well I remember the look that was in his eyes, stealing gifts from me on the side, taking time to make time, telling me that he's all mine, learning from each other's knowing, looking to see how much we've grown. And the only one who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Ooh, yes, he was.
Cornflake! Thank you for the resub for 2 months now. Thank you. I feel like you've been along longer for 2 months. That's awesome. That does give you priority requests. If there's something I can perform for you, let me know. I am going to give my voice a little bit of a rest now, though. Between Prince and that, I don't want to push it too hard right out the gates. To be clear, for anyone who's curious about the progress, I am feeling way better in regards of breathing and getting everything back to where it should be. But I just, am trying to walk before I sprint, So I'm going to take a little break from this side of it, and I'm going to go back into playing some beautiful instrumental pieces. So I'm going to go back here. We did kind of like a folky song, so I'm going to lead into the folk side of it. And I'm going to do a really beautiful, like Celtic-inspired folk tune called Beneath the Hollow Moon. How do you live or stream? You mean how do I live stream? I'm not quite sure what you're asking. OBS? I use OBS and Streamlabs for my alerts, but if you get OBS, that's kind of all you need, and to make an account, of course. Ooh, I should have put more sugar in that coffee. Woo! Why am I getting a call? Nope. What you need to do for IQA is you need to get your stream key. So if you look up where is my stream key, I'm sure that Google will show you how to get that. You put your stream key into OBS and then you're good to go. I think that's the last step that you're missing. Okay, we are gonna do Beneath the Hollow Moon. And yeah, there are a lot of really great tutorials. I know it's kind of confusing at first. It took me a while to figure it out. I'm still figuring it out. Void1 DNB, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Just about to do some video game music here. I hope that's something that you might be interested in. Beneath the Hollow Moon. I'm excited. I haven't done this one for a while. There we go. Thank you, boy. Thank you. realizing that this version cut out a little snippet at the end, but that's okay. Still got the main vibe of it. Smash my dash, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope everything's set up for you to have a nice weekend. Oh, I should have faded that. That was quite sudden, wasn't it? I wanted to go back to getting some of that like really nice fiddle, cozy traditional stuff going. But doing that song has only led me to wanting to do another Bravely Default one. It's been a little while. That's called Instant of Eternity. This is one that comes on during like the, This is one that comes on during the, what am I trying to say? The pause menu. Semi, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're recovering well. I'm doing pretty dang good. Thank you, Semi. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I put a lot of love into these songs. But yeah, I feel like I'm basically back to where I should be. I'm just going to have a little bit of problems with shortness of breath for probably another week, but it's nothing too bad. Okay. Instant of Eternity. Yes, for Smash My Dash. It's funny you noticed this. No, the booger is still in my face, but that's okay. I decided with all the excitement that is September that I should do something. I'm a streamer, and Twitch keeps messaging me being like, you should do something for September. And I was like, okay. And you guys have been asking me to do a game stream for a very, very long time. People keep asking, when are you going to play a game? When are you going to play a game? And now I can tell you, we will play a game if we fill this bad boy up. I already made the channel. Joe doesn't play violin. Very exciting. From Smash My Dash, for the first day, I think it's going to be a lot of like party group games to incorporate the mods, Jackbox games, Overcooked, Mario Party, things like that. But I wanted to make it its own separate channel because I quite like the idea of having an option where I could, thank you Smash My Dash, Raisin Ox actually came up with that. I thought it was very funny, as usual. But I like the idea and the option of having a separate channel where I can, if I want to play a short game like Unravel, I can just pop it on. Whoever wants to show up can be there. A very low pressure channel. I'm not really focusing on building it in any way. It's kind of just like a secret Joe club for if you ever want to just hang out with me and I'm doing something. Geez, they're coming out in hordes today, aren't they? Basically, it's just going to be a place for me to try out new games. I really want to do Seasons After Fall. I think will be my first like sit down and play through a game. So that's what I'm thinking. I cannot promise consistency or any expectations really. I just wanted to do it for fun and people have been asking me, so why not? Just go for it, Thank you, mods, for being on top of the hosses today. Let's see. I feel like I have a lot of my very cute video game pieces coming to mind right now, and I'd like to give them all a go. I realize I haven't played them for a bit. I really want to jump to now a fun little piece from Kingdom Hearts. It's definitely not the most popular, but it had a very big impact on me growing up. I thought it was just very pretty and I wanted to learn it. I remember playing the level and like singing all the notes as I was watching. So, this piece is called A Very Small Wish, and it is from Kingdom Hearts. It's from the Pinocchio level when you're inside of the whale. Do I have a favorite game series? I was thinking about this. Like, there's certain games that have my heart forever. Final Fantasy 8 and 9. Banjo-Kazooie, classic, N64 times. I really love Persona 5. I really like Stardew. I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption. I like Assassin's Creed. I like a bunch of different stuff. So I think that's why, like, I kind of want to just have this channel there to, again, experiment and have fun. And you guys might have noticed that it's very difficult for me to sit down. I have a very hard time not working. I have very high anxiety, and it comes out the most when I'm sitting. So I felt like this might also be a wonderful way for me to teach myself to sit down and just like do something for fun for 2 hours. So I'm probably not going to be the most professional game streamer, like I'm not looking for that. I'm looking to just do something fun that I have an interest in, and it seems like you guys do too. So yeah, if we reach the September goal, then I will do that at the very end of the month with the mods and everything. I'll work on making the Joe Plays Violin page. Or, sorry, Joe Doesn't Play Violin. I'm going to work on making that a little more picturesque after stream today. Just like, put up a photo, a little bit of a bio explaining what's going on. So it's clear. Ooh, is the Chain of Memories one different than the original Kingdom Hearts one? It's a little bit. I'll try it. I gotta go for the top. My bad, you guys. Wait, I'm so frazzled right now. Smash Dash. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. And Dusty, what are you talking about? What's going on? I'm seeing something good happened. We won the Twitch open mic slot. Do you mean like you? Who's we? What's going on? Also, shout out for Fish in a Birdcage. He's one of my favorite new finds for the newer folks here in the music streaming category. He's an amazing singer-songwriter, cellist, lupus, and overall just wonderful dude. Go over there and hang out. What did you win? What's happening? Who's we? You mean you won, right? We makes me think I did something, but I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm scared. There's an open mic and we won the vote. We as in my community. There we go. Okay, I was very confused. Well, congratulations, Dusty. You totally deserve it. Wasn't that going on today? I thought I saw like a, I saw an Instagram thingy about it. But what does that mean? What does that mean you get? Do you win money? Cash money? And Smash Madash, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That does give you priority requests, so please let me know if there's something you like. I was also excited to see that you share my love of Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie are like the best. I freaking love those games. Anyway. Took me a second to get there. If I'm being honest about why I don't do this one more than I already do, it's because it's in D flat and I still have a lot of problems with D flat / C sharp. But I think what I might do, I've done a pretty good job with it in D flat. I think I might raise it up a half step and just do it in D. But yeah, for Dusty, congratulations. I think you totally deserve it. Nothing wrong with coming in with some hype and some action. Have fun. That's going to be awesome. Let's see here. Yeah, and like, what blows my mind is a lot of game pieces that they write to sound like fiddle, they're always in D flat. And I'm like, why would you do this to me? Like the very beginning of Wind Waker, you know that fiddle piece that's like dun 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 dun. That one's also in D flat. I'm like, what? This sounds like an authentic fiddle piece, but how dare you? Oh, I spilt some coffee on the white carpet. I'm gonna deal with that later. Not right now. It's okay. Yeah, but it drives me bonkers. But I think I did, I did the deed. I learned it in the key that I'm not comfortable in. And all things considered, it's pretty in tune. But I feel like I might be able to take this piece and turn it into like an authentic loop performance. And I would really like to do it. Joe, be on the next open mic, contact Raquel. Okay. For Dusty, do you have to do like all original music, or is it, can you just do, what do I have to do if I did this? Let me make sure I don't have any priorities. Smash Madash, you want Rainbow Connection? You want a little bit of Muppet Magic Lovin'? I got you. Who has white carpet? Just in this room. I would prefer all hard floors, if I'm being honest. It's just easier, and I feel like it's cleaner, too. Original only. Well, I guess I could do it, but it depends on how long the set is. Because I have been writing more. Dusty, I finished a new original. I like did it for the first time yesterday. I finally have been writing more, which I'm very excited about. Let's see. Kitty fiddle? What? Oh, 15 minutes? I could totally do that. Well, okay, this is a good thing. Is you guys have been pushing me to turn my originals for target practice. And what's the other one I wrote? Who's Got Who? If I did those two as loops, Cut Clean, Bambi Legs, and my new one, Fairweather Friend, that's 5. And that's definitely way over 15 minutes. So sweet. Okay, I got some motivation. This all works out. This works out well. Sweet. I'm excited. I started writing my next song too, and oh my god, some hidden anger in me came out in this one. I sound like a real bitch in this one. I don't feel bad about it though. It needs to get out clearly. Rainbow Connection. Did you live loop on yours as well for Dusty? Because I just want to make sure I factor my time right. I'm pretty good at building sets according to time because that's how it works on the live world. Barely made it under 15. Because Nashville's intense. If you go a minute over, they will get your butt off stage fast. They'll just turn off your mic, be like, out. Okay. I already pre-recorded the guitar for this. So we're gonna do a track. You in a minute? I know I recorded this. 4. Oh, you did one live loop. I have like pre-prepared tracks. I feel like I could squeeze 2 loops with 15 minutes. I think I could do. All right. Track number 4, Smash My Dash. Thank you again for gifting the 5 subs. Getting me closer to my very first game stream. How crazy. You heard poops? I didn't say poops. Now I said poops. All right, let's do Rainbow Connection. Gucci, thank you for the follow. This should be here. This should be here. Ready. Hey, Taker. I'm your girl for that. I got you. I'm sorry, Joe, the card says mops? Moops? What? Whatever. Okay.
there's so many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side. Rainbows are visions and only illusions, and rainbows have nothing to hide. So we've been told, and some choose to believe it, but I know they're wrong. Wait and see. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection for the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Have you been half asleep, and have you heard voices? I've heard them calling my name. Is this a sweet sound that calls the young sailors? The voice must be one in the same. I've heard it too many times to ignore it. It's something that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection for the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Must be one in the same. I've heard it too many times to ignore it. It's something that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me.
I really wanted to try accordion on that, but I don't know what the chords are very confidently. Oh, come here, big boy. It's in B, so B majors. Let us see. I'm just curious. I'll stop after a second. I just want to know. I want to know. pretty cute. I like that. Next time I might get a more fleshed out part. I'm just trying to make something up now.
What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection for the lovers, the dreamers, and me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna work on that this weekend. We're gonna write a little accordion line for that. I know people really want me to pick up the banjo and do the banjo with that one. I'm not against it. We'll see. I think it's about time that we've given this one a bit of a fresher upper. It was one of my first loops, and I've gotten a lot better at looping, and you know, I got more instruments now, and I'm more competent at them, just a little bit. Nothing crazy. I don't think that, I don't know, I feel like harp on that one would be kind of farty. Wet farty. I don't think I'd like that. Sounds a little more romantic. Yeah, like I was just going for like that sweetness aspect for that one because it's a song that gives people, I think, that awe feeling already. So like, why not lean into that a bit more? Oh my gosh, Porg, are you still here? I have to play a song for you. You gifted a sub. You gifted a bunch of subs. I might be too late. Man, I thought of a song that I think he might like. I'm gonna do Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer. For whatever reason, this song just makes me think of an arcade bar I used to go to a lot before the P word that we don't need to bring up now. But it's really cool. It's like right outside downtown, I almost said Boston. My heart's still in Boston, apparently, I guess. As much as I love Nashville. There's a cool spot right outside of Nashville, and it's like, you know, the kind of bar where they'll have the controllers right at the bar, and you can just like meet people next to you, play some games. They have like the old actual big systems and booths with like N64s attached and everything. And they only play like pop hits from the 90s, which made me so happy. And I feel like this would go on all the time there. So makes me think of that place for whatever reason. And they have a really good beer selection. It's awesome. Edward Inix, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Might be nice to isolate the harp and end with the harp only, though. That could be more interesting. I'm listening. I want to talk about the song I am working on with the harp, but I feel like these things are always to be left as surprises. Like, they're more interesting that way. Oh my god, I feel like my hair looks like a mess today. What do I need for this one? I need guitar. But I'm happy to see that my singing voice has been coming back a lot stronger because I am the COVID queen and COVID cannot keep me from singing. It did put me in a chair, but I will not stop singing. Thank you guys, by the way, for letting me make alterations to my set throughout this week to help make me, you know, make decisions that were best for my body. Not pushing it too hard, but today is my last day of isolation, so I'm very excited for that. I can go back out, been quarantined. It's been 10 days since my symptoms, so I think I'm good to go. No more COVID for me. Another? Gosh. 3, and I didn't press the button. And job, guys.
of the beaded barley nightly, beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing the spinning step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me out on the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, so kiss me. Bye, Pursuit. Kiss me down by the broken tree house. Sing me upon its hanging tire. Bring, bring your flowered hat. You wear the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me underneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, so kiss me. Strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, kiss me out of the beaded barley nightly, beneath the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing that spin step. You wear those shoes and now wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, so kiss me.
I didn't know you were so prudish, Raisinox, when it came to the amount of milkiness that needs to be present within the twilight, but I will keep that in mind. I'm glad that we discussed this now. But Porg, I was saying right before I started that I wanted to play a song to thank you specifically for gifting subs earlier, and I just picked that one, and I was just so excited to see that it happened to be something that you did actually enjoy, so yay. That one's been also slowly adapting whenever I go through it. Lou, thank you. That means a lot to me. I was very shy getting back into singing this week because I just wanted to not push my voice too hard. But we did Prince today. We did, what was the other big one? We did Dusty Springfield. My voice is coming back. getting some strength back. Deck X Stream, thank you for the follow, by the way. You're quite talented, way to achieve such a great level. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm really, really passionate about the song arrangements that I do and the things that I put together here. I know that my song list is kind of strange. I do half video game music, some of which I'll play along to tracks and some of which I build from scratch on my looper as well. And then I also do songs that I like to sing along with. But while it is a very widespread song list, it's all songs that I feel very connected to, and I really enjoy singing and feel like I can just get to a place and authentically give the best performance that I can. Some of them are, still coming along, and some of them are much more established, but I'm happy with the very strange accumulation of like 300 songs that we have now. Can't say I love all the songs, but I certainly appreciate the talent. Thank you. No, I mean, like that's the risk that I ended up taking. I've played as a musician in Nashville, Tennessee now for like 9 years, and a lot of that is freelance work. And whenever I've had a gig playing for something like downtown Nashville, it's important to make sure you play the songs that keep people buying drinks and keep people dancing. So I experienced playing like those, top like 30, 40 expected just bangers that are going to make that bachelorette party have a regrettable another shot. That was my job. So then when it came down to me for the first time being center stage, right? I decided to do the songs that I wanted to do. I do enjoy Wagon Wheel, but I've played it so many times on stage that I feel like I needed to do something a little strange because I'd played a lot of these standards so much, and I know it brings so many people so much joy, but I think I needed for my own development as a musician to break out and do something different and not become too complacent, I guess, and always playing like a jukebox what people wanted to hear. Because it is my job, and I love that part of my job too. But this is my opportunity to be like, well, if I'm going to be a jukebox, at least I'm going to put my favorite things in it. As a former bartender, I can relate convincing people to take extra shots. But I was told, do what you love and the money will find you. So it seems like you're doing that. Thank you for Dex Stream. That's what I was hoping to do. When I first started streaming, I first went down the path where I really prioritized wanting to make the people watching happy more than anything else. So I would do improv over like everything that they asked. And while I did learn a lot from that experience and really enjoyed it, there was a part of me that started to just get really sad and anxious, if I'm being honest. So luckily with the DMCA rules tightening, what it did was force me in a corner where I was like, okay, I have to be responsible for everything now. So if I'm building a loop, I got to build it from scratch. I got to do all this. And what it did was it allowed me to just sit down and ask myself for the first time, really, what do I want to do? And it's led me again to this really fun, eclectic journey of just putting stuff together. And I've never been happier with how my stream goes and what's a part of it. And it means so much more to me now when people are like, hey, I like your stream, because it's me now. It's very authentically me. So it means a lot. Sorry to go on a bit of a tangent there. What I'd like to do next, I'm not trying to bring things down, but I did a quartet arrangement of Black Hole Sun that I'd like to do. From this, I'm going to bridge into my quartet arrangements for video game music. So after this, I'll do like Kids Run Through the City or something. Or maybe that Rule of Rose quartet piece that I really love. Yeah. I'll just give you cheers and move on. I'm a bit scattermined today. I'm in a good mood. I'm just a bit of a scatterbrain. Okay. So I did pre-record the guitar track for this one, track 29. This one shouldn't push my voice too hard as it's relatively soft how I do it. Boop. Thank you guys for always letting me kind of talk about stuff. Okay, let's see. I really want to make this like ooze emotion. I'm gonna do my best. Is that a gross word, ooze? It kind of makes me think of like a wound, admittedly. Like a pus wound. Yeah. No, pencils, too far, too far. Okay, serious. This is serious.
sun in my disgrace, boiling heat, summer stench, neath the black scale of dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, steal the warm wind, tired friend. Times are gone for the honest man, and sometimes far too long for snakes in my shoes, walking sleep, and my youth I pray to keep. Heaven send the hell away, no one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Still the warm winds I friend. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come?
That one always feels really sad and really good, but really sad. When I was first putting together my song list, especially with the conditions we've all been through, I really wanted to pick uplifting songs to do. And one day I just found myself in like the not a good spot, like very unhealthy, very bad place to be. And I was watching Chris Cornell's acoustic performance of the song, and watching him sing was so powerful, and I was tearing up, and I was like so determined, and immediately walked upstairs and turned on the looper and tried to make my own little arrangement of it. I go off from this a fair amount. It's just kind of like a bone structure, and then I just see what feels right to put on top of it. So that one changes a lot. But I'm proud of it. I really like this arrangement, and the isolated vocal performance from Chris Cornell on that piece is the most haunting, beautiful, one of my favorite vocals I've heard. So I highly recommend checking it out. Thank you so much, by the way, for Dead Poet for 100 bits, and Princess Keene for reaching 10 months. You got double digits on them. So thank you so much, Princess Kenny. Please let me know if I could play something for you. And you were one of the first people that I knew from the real world who popped into my chat. And I was like, what? But the support has meant a lot to me. We go back, way for high school days. And it just means a lot to me. Thank you for the support constantly. I really appreciate you. Ioidin. Yes, I know. I'm getting a lot of the Haas love today. These boys. This boy has a crush on me. I'm well aware of the Haas accounts, and mods are killing it with just being on top of it. I've never had as many as I've done today, and they've never had these weird, ominous names. They're really like wannabe internet crimey. Haas owns Twitch. Haas is one. It's like, okay, V for Vendetta style. You can calm down. You can take off your Haas mask. It's not cool. Loser. Let's do some video game loot, shall we? Should I not tempt? Let's see. Transitioning out of that, I want to do a nice smooth quartet arrangement, I think. I mean, I'm of course relieved to see it's not just me, but then at the same time, it's really sad that this many people are jumping on this. Such gross people. Let's see. We need to... Oh, heavy. I'm just gonna do a very pretty quartet arrangement. I think I'd like to do Kids Run Through the City. Or you know what? First, I take that back. I'm gonna start with Blue Fields from Final Fantasy VIII. This is like the map theme that you hear, but I feel like it will actually be quite a nice transition out of what I just did. It's ominous, it's open, and I think it will be nice. So it's a quick one for me as well. We just gotta get an empty track going. There's a couple ways I can do it. I'm gonna just do this the fast and easy way. All right. Melon Lord, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for popping in. I feel like this is like a good... For whatever reason, I just really want to do this one right now. I just feel like it will settle. I grew up right outside of Boston, Massachusetts, in a small little suburb just south of Boston. And now I live in Nashville. I've been in Nashville for like 9-10 years. And it's treated me well. I miss Boston and I miss home a lot. But I know that Tennessee is where I'm supposed to be right now. It just feels right. I can do People Are Strange. Man, I feel like that was the first time I played that one when I really needed it. It just that's the perfect like sound, I think, for just being maybe kind of unsure, I guess, and figuring things out. Because it never sounds like it completes, you know? It's just open and doesn't have a particular direction. It's really interesting. Deck, I'm really happy that you like that one. Pencils, you've always been the favorite for that one. I remember you used to ask me, like, I'd see you put it in the queue and I would get nervous. I'd be like, oh no, it's that song that I have no idea what to do with yet. Because there's a couple different directions I can still take that, if I'm being honest. I'll probably run through some of the options this weekend and just see where it goes. Oh, Kenny, I don't know if you heard me say it. I mentioned it like the past stream and one other one, but I actually have decided and am beginning the process rather of making my very first video game cover album. I was arranging my binders of music. This one is all just arrangements. And I was putting it together and was like, I am ready to make, like, I have more than 12 songs. I can do a full album at this point. Yeah, and because of you guys and the donations, I've been able to purchase an iMac, this microphone, Logic, and the interface. These were the 4 things I needed to be able to make high quality recordings at home. You gave me the tools, therefore, I'm ready. I'm gonna go for it. I know I'm pretty dedicated to about 5 of the arrangements, but I'm not married to any of them necessarily. The community has also pushed me to write more songs, and I sat down and I wrote one. Finally, like, I have a couple of songs written. I have some recorded and already published and put out that you can find with my band Fable Cry. But you guys have been really encouraging me, and I took that request seriously. And I wrote my own song this week currently to show you. Maybe I'll do that now. As for my original stuff, yay! Barack! Moogle, Moogle, Moogle. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub for 9 months, 14 total, 9 in a row. Thank you so much. I was saying, at the beginning of stream, I played You're Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX, and I was like, oh, I hope Barack's here. Oh, Fairweather Friend, Fairweather Friend took me a couple weeks to write. That's the most recent one. I might as well do it, right? The finger picking pattern, I'm still growing some strength for. It's tough to get them all individually ringing out, but I'm doing my best. Ew, what is on my hand? Oh my god, what is that? Ugh. Is it a part of the keyboard? Yes, it is. Okay. It was kind of sticky. It was icky. Body art, thank you. I have definitely become one of those girls that's obsessed with tumblers. I can't help it. They're so big and they're so shiny and pretty. It's lovely. So, I listen to the feedback that you guys give me, and whenever you ask me for more loop arrangements, I work on more loop arrangements. More game stuff, I get more game stuff. And one thing you've been asking me for a while was more original music. I feel like I lose myself in my arrangements and performing. I love it. It's natural for me. Writing songs is not natural for me. I'm very mean to myself when I do it. Everything I write down, I'm just like, this is stupid. Like, I hate it. Why would I say that? I'm so dumb. But I've been forcing myself to sit down and prioritize it. Should I try and loop it? I've never tried to loop it before. I'm kind of nervous, but when am I not nervous, right? So I guess I'll just do it. Okay, we're gonna try and loop my brand new song, Fairweather Friend. I'm just deciding how to set up the looper. I think I'm gonna do it individual tracks only. And I'm gonna build it up from there, I think. I know I said I was going to do one of my video game loops. I will do that after I do this, I promise. As for, I talked about the video game album. That was one announcement I'm working on. Number 2 is that with the new songs I'm writing, 3 of which that are not published anywhere, I'm going to be recording and doing YouTube videos for my originals Cut Clean, Bambi Legs, and Fairweather Friend. Obviously, I just named a bunch of different things that I am up to, so the time frame, you know, is going to be spread out. I'm always working on like 100 different things. I've been practicing the harp, and I was refilming my next YouTube video, and I'm going to edit that tonight. So it's on my list. I have it in my target, for working on it. But anyway, that's the plans for everything coming up. I just want you to know that I hear your encouragement and I take it seriously. Okay, how the heck am I gonna do this? see. Close. I have an idea. No! God, I'm an idiot. Okay. Good news, I just have to redo the guitar and the chorus. The first part's fine. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh. Hey, it's my first time trying to loop it. Got me a little bit of slack. Okay, our tempo is.
And every nasty, never gonna laugh again. Say,
There we go.
I'm only trying to capture my happiness. Yeah.
Okay, no talking, Joe.
was never one to believe in things like destiny and meant to be. None of those strange happenings seem to want anything to do with me. Wouldn't it be nice to have a kind of life where I could only see that here and now? Course I know you do me good, but I'm scared I've forgotten how. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my unhappily ever after before the end. Don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. I'm my own fair weather friend. Take me back when my days were full of play dates and make-believe. I was unstoppable and anything was possible, so happy-go-lucky. I'll admit I've fallen in the habit of feeling my brightest days have come and gone. For now I've got to act as if my best is yet to come. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my unhappily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. I'm my own fair weather friend.
Oh, we gotta get those up there high. Here we go.
I'm my own fair weather friend. I'm my own
For a first go at it, I think it's interesting. There's definitely room. I need to put more room in it, I think. But that's my original that I just finished writing for you guys. I think I see the push of it. What I want to work on more is having breaks in between the violin phrasing, so it's like a bit more of taking turns with like just guitar in the beginning and then like weave in one really pretty harmonized line and then nothing again with just the kick and the guitar, and then probably leaving the chorus similar but a tiny bit less. I don't know if that's like super boring. I hope you guys don't mind, but it's a format that is new for me, and I'm just excited to keep pushing and keep trying to make things. Thank you for the Greater Dane. It's great to see you again, by the way. So, let's move on to something a bit more clean and crisp, shall we? And I think what I would like to do after that one is go into some really smooth, beautiful pieces orchestrated. Thank you guys. Yeah, I mean, with Cut Clean, you guys saw me go through a bunch of stages with Cut Clean until I felt good about it. And that's the third time I've played that song ever in front of people, and first time I ever tried to loop it. So I know I'm going to find my footing with it. It's just going to take a fair amount of experimentation, I think, first. So, coming out of that, I would like to do one of my favorite pieces to come back to the instrumentals, especially if we're looking for a really like beautiful, smooth, relaxing entrance. I'm going to do Colony 6 Silence from Xenoblade Chronicles. You guys see me like totally light up whenever I do this one. It just, oh, it sounds so good. I love this melody. I was having it on in the background when I was doing some cleaning, and I like stopped everything and ran to the laptop and was like, which song is this? I need to learn this one. So I wrote out my notes, wrote out my music, and let's do it. It looks like I'm inside a dollhouse. I'll take it. Usually there's a bunch of crap in this corner over here that you guys can't see. If it's messy, I just shove it up against the wall. For BHG, I'm feeling pretty darn good. Thank you for the check-in. I honestly feel like that was, yeah, it was an original. That was your favorite? Thank you. I'm already being so hard on myself. Like, oh, you made too many string things on it. It should have been more succinct, but that was the first time I ever tried to loop it. But yeah, you guys have been wanting me to write more, so I finished that one, and I already started my second song, which I think is probably going to be more keys based. I already have like my main line I think I want to. I was gonna go like, it's kind of sassy. How would it, oh no, I wrote my piano part, but it's gonna be like cool, angry descent, angry lines. It's like, someone like me and don't get up with your sorry self. I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. Got a chorus going at least. A little sneak preview. But that's the next one I'm working on. Getting my sassiness out on that. Okay. I shouldn't be talking about the sassies. We're still on the super chill stuff. So we're going to do Colony 6. I really enjoy for this song doing like the melody I wrote out for it, and then afterwards I usually bridge into some improv. Owie, the little metal thing, itchy. Been so caught up with. Ooh. Okay, backtrack here. Here we go. I love that song. Not my best work at the end there, but I saw the line coming up. In every single one of the pieces that I pick, there's one line that is the reason I learned it. And for this, it's that last little chunk there. I just think it's so pretty and smooth. I want to see if I can get it better. That's it. Dang it. Yes, you guys have encouraged me, and you guys have given me the financial means in order. Hey, Dr. Matthew, Doctor, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. I really, really appreciate you. Yeah, it's like it's this really pretty flowing piece. I just think it's so wonderful, and you've pushed me, and you've given me, at this point, the financial means and to buy the equipment that I need to get this going. So I'm even starting to talk to some artists to work on the cover art for the video game album that I'm working on. To show you what I'm working on for that, I'm still deciding how I'm going to be layering like the guitar and the piano with everything, but let's see. The ones that I'm fairly confident will be on are Skyloft. I feel really good about that one. My Road, My Journey from Dragon Quest. I'm deciding about... Maybe you guys can help me decide. I definitely want Fisherman's Horizon on there. Let's do Kids Run Through the City. But I realized that I listen to a lot of video game arrangers and remixers and performers. And for the first time, I was looking at all my stuff and was like, I could do this. Like, what's holding me back from trying? So I've been listening to pieces, and what I do is I listen, I write out the main melody, then I figure out what the chord structure is, and from the chord structure, I write harmony and counterpoint. And so this is my arrangement of Kids Run Through the City from Final Fantasy VI. The Zelda medley. Do you mean the one I do with Costa's theme and Song of Storms? That one's not done yet. I have another thing to add to it. Because then I have like my cutesy ones, like the Polka Center bluegrass version is pretty fun. So, I don't know. I do really enjoy Trust of the Merchant. I need to get castanets for that. Jin-san, thank you for the follow, by the way. I feel like my energy is a bit different today. It's a bit like kind of calmer. I hope people don't mind. Oh, Manamu, my darling, I have so much Final Fantasy music if you enjoy Final Fantasy music. I have a fair amount of loops of Final Fantasy stuff too. I could do like the opening, The Place I'll Return to Someday from Final Fantasy IX, if you'd like. Let's do guitar. So this is an arrangement I'm not sure if I'm going to put on the album or not. I'm still working on the arrangement. Maybe you guys can help me. I feel like finger picking or like maybe some happy medium between the two might be the best way to go. I keep forgetting I put my looper on a short person's stool so I can actually reach it with my feet. So dumb. I'm a big fan of Nobuo Uematsu. I got to perform with him once, believe it or not. When I was attending Berkeley they had Anime Boston, and I was a part of a video game music choir, and they asked if we would sing with the video game orchestra performing at Anime Boston. We're like, yeah. And so we have all our material, and we're singing One Winged Angel. So it's like a really involved choir piece. And then out of the corner of my eye, I see this guy come on stage with like an orange bandana wrapped around his head. And it's freaking Nobuo Uematsu. And he just starts shredding on the organ. And the choir didn't know he was going to be there. The orchestra knew. The choir didn't know. No one told us. And we were all like, Sephiroth! Like totally shocked looking at each other. Like, oh my god! Fangirl! And then he came to Berkeley and he did what are those called? A clinic. He had a translator with him, of course, but I got to go to the clinic and he stayed and answered everyone's questions, and it was awesome. It was a really once in a lifetime opportunity. I was so grateful that I got it. What time do I have now? It is 4:53 for me. I don't know if that's what you're asking. Couchland? I don't live in Couchland anymore. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I wish I learned Japanese. I respect the work you put in and the patience for learning a language. I love what I've seen of Japanese culture. I watch a lot of like, YouTubers living in Japan, especially because I just think it's so beautiful, the culture and the landscape, and I don't know. I really hope once everything is cleared up, I got my passport. I want to travel, and I would love to see Japan. Okay, I should push the tempo a bit. 1, 2, 3, here. I didn't press the button. My bad. Oh yay. Oh, son of a. Okay. Dang it. Okay, I can do it. I promise. It's a. It's my reverb. It's my own arrangement, but it is a piece from Final Fantasy VI. I did this the other day. I thought it was kind of fun. So you've heard this is my rendition, what I made, right? But to hear the contrast, here's what the original track sounds like. It's so pretty. So that's that original version, and then here's what I made. Daniel, thank you. Thank you, Jinsan. Daniel, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. I really, really appreciate that. That does give you a priority request. If there's something that you'd like to hear, just let me know. We're looking pretty not too bad on this gaming stream September sub goal, you guys. You guys seem to want to see me play some games or something. I've been asked so much if I would be playing games, so I thought, why not give a go for it? So if we do hit the September goal, I will do my very first game stream over on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. Everyone, I know people want it to be a scary game, and I'm going to be a mess if we do that. Like, I watch horror games a lot. I keep them on while I practice. And I know it doesn't seem like it would be the most relaxing atmosphere, but for whatever reason, it works for me. I really like it. But if I have the controller, I feel like that's going to be a mess. Like, I've been teased a bunch about doing Outlast, and I'm like, oh my god, I've seen that like 3 times. I know I will be a mess. And if that's the case, I know I'm not going to be doing my PG rule, because I'm going to be cussing like a friggin' Bostonian sailor. Doctor, thank you so much for the sub, Dr. Matthew. Thank you. I think what we're planning for the first day, I will involve you guys too. You know, if you're the ones giving the subs for it, you should be involved. We're going to structure the day with it is guaranteed going to involve, you know, Jackbox games at first to allow other people to be involved, especially the mods in particular. I will show you guys my Stardew farm, but then I was going to probably do 2 others. People really want me to do a scary thing. I'll have to look. We'll see. We'll see. But I've been wanting to have like a chance to really do a game stream, but I want to keep it separate from this one because this page I finally gotten to a point where it has a lot of consistency. I have a schedule. You know what you're getting here. You know what I mean? So I decided to make it on a brand new channel. I'm not going to really be focusing on trying to grow it or put any of the other stresses that I put into stream onto that one. The channel Joe doesn't play violin is literally for me to just hang out and play games whenever I want to. It's not going to have a clear schedule. It might be a hot mess, but it exists now. The real question is if the first stream is going to happen and if you guys want to be in control. That is what our September goal is. So that is that. And I will open up conversation in the Discord about particular games, what we want to be doing for that. For Selena, how are you? It's good to see you. As for the conversation I was having earlier, when it comes to this video game album I am putting together, I'm first of all prioritizing number one on the list is I have to settle on what songs are going to be recorded. So I'm trying to nail it down. I'm trying to make sure I don't do like too many Final Fantasy and then like not have a Chrono Cross in there. I should have a Kingdom Hearts in there. I know I'm going to do Lazy Afternoon. I'm fairly confident of that. So I'm just playing around, but then I have some arrangements from indie games that not many people have heard of, but they're so beautiful. And I want to give them a shot too. I think this one I'm just going to make only a YouTube video of, but I've fallen in love with this particular song from an indie game called Inkenfell. And it's so pretty. It's called Petals in the Wind. And I'm going to... I looped this for the first time the other day and had a good time doing it. So I'm going to try it again and see if I can make something a little cleaner this time. You like shots? A? Are people allowed to write you a piece of music to play or play along to? I have done that before, in one scenario. I'm open to it. If you want to like send me it in the Discord or something, I'm more than happy to take a look at it and see how it goes. Selena, I just read that you had a tough Friday. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that at least you don't have many plans this weekend so you can prioritize whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? Oh. Goodness golly me. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Minor, then major, to an A, up to a B major, and down to an E. Cool, I can do that. Mata, you're so sweet. You first found the stream yesterday, right? Yeah, in case anyone didn't know, I don't have my VODs up on Twitch just because it violates DMCA rules, and I don't want to get kicked off because I really like it here. With Zelda's Lullaby, I don't have that arranged as a loop yet. For my Zelda loops, I have like this... I don't know if I do any of those. I have like Saria song and... the Song of Storms cost theme thing, but I kind of want that to be its own original video as well. I don't know. I have so much material. I just got to choose. Okay. But first, I would love to show you guys what I think is such a hidden gem. This piece has brought me a lot of happiness, and I hope you like it. Turn it up, baby. I didn't press it again. it. I tried to keep my composure. So, Franya, dude, thank you so much for a $150 donation. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I know for sure that the Dragon Quest one is going to go on the album, Your Road, Your Journey. And I only learned about that soundtrack because of you. But thank you, because you're a huge part of this album being a possibility. So thank you so much, Sofrania. I know you don't usually ask, but as always, please let me know if there's something I could play for you. And I really hope it never, ever gets lost in translation how much I appreciate you. Thank you. I've always wanted to try something like this, and you are a very, very big factor in that happening. So thank you. What did I screw up on? The B diminished? So then a B diminished is... No, that's too pretty sounding. Diminished is kind of ugly. Is a B diminished? That's a B diminished. I'm just looking it up. Sorry, y'all. I forgot a chord. I looked this up last stream, but I still forgot. B diminished. Marmalin. Said that like a prairie girl. Marmalin. Oh, there goes my butt balloons. Look at her. So graceful. Thank you so much, Marmalin, for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Oh man, look at that sub counter. Go on up. Just like my beautiful butt balloons. I did appreciate the balloon getting stuck. Was that on purpose? Or is that like a little issue? If so, genius. You're amazing, pencils. Marmalin, thank you. That also gives you a priority request. As you know, if there's anything I can play for you, please just let me know. Sorry, microphone. Why do I always do that? Okay. Oh, there it is. There's that diminished. That tension. It's so pretty in context. One of my little students was so freaking funny. I was explaining chords and she was like, but why would anyone ever want a diminished chord? That's like the ugliest chord I've ever heard. It's like, well, no, it's tension. It resolves. It's beautiful when it resolves. It's that tone's a little ridiculous, but I want like a cool organ. These are all synths. I don't want synths. No synths for me. Come on, Mike. That's a clavichord. What the heck is happening? Here we go. Okay. But if you go from a major right to a diminished, it needs to resolve, and what's really satisfying about it is each goes down a whole step or a half step, so it's really lined up well. So if I, did this and walked away, everyone would be like, please finish your thought, Joe. That's very rude. Ah, resolution. So nice. Okay. Music teacher Joe. Wait, how do I play the B diminished again? Got it. 3. I didn't press record. Ah! Sorry, my bad. It's hard to get it from this angle. What next? Percussion. Oh my gosh, you guys, I love that so much. I know I let it go on like too long in the logic of trying to keep people here, but I just didn't care. I just wanted to do. Oh man, I just wanted to do it. I wanted everyone to stay. Don't get me wrong, but I do feel a bit of pressure being a music streamer, especially a loop artist, because I know that you gotta keep things moving or else people get really, really bored. So I try to be as like concise as possible, but oh my god, I love it. That made me so happy. Oh, I'm making a marker for myself. That was at 5:30. And I might save it on my looper as a reference point. Um want that loop every. Yeah, right? For like it's just such a warm, welcoming little melody. I feel like this song sounds like it sounds like dancing in the kitchen with someone you love. Like, it's just nice, easygoing weekend. Don't have any work. Just enjoying something simple. Oh, you know what? It's past 5:30. You guys know what I have to do at 5:30, don't you? I gotta feed the beast. So, I am going to put on a video real quick. I'm still feeling good. If mods and everything are still feeling good, I'd like to keep going. Last stream of the week. First day we have our September thing announced. Let's keep going. It's a party, y'all. 15 minutes until he yells. That's very true. But yeah, when I come back, I'm having a good time just experimenting with the loops that I'm working on. I don't really like this. Oh my goodness. I'm being such a nerd right now. I feel weird looking so in love with something that I put together. It's not the best look for me. I actually am gonna save this. My looper does have the option of saving things. I have 100 tracks on here. There's a lot of them that are full, but I'm gonna put this on track 90. And this is once again called Petals in the Wind. So it's going to be something I'm gonna use as a reference point. I don't know if that one's gonna make it on the album that I'm working on, just because it's not a very known game. But I'm more than happy to do that as a single cover on my YouTube channel. I'm working on recording all of the loops, video game and singing ones, to put on my YouTube channel, Joe Cleary. I'm editing the next one currently, which will be a game one. Last one was a singing one, but this next one's gonna be a game one. And when I come back, I would love to keep going through some of these. I know a Stardew loop is gonna get on there. I don't know if I should do Grandpa's theme or a Stillness in the Rain. It's between those two. But I'd love your guys' input. It's helping me figure out what I'm going to be doing, so thank you. We just had such a nice chill moment. I'm going to keep the chill vibes and put on, this will be Our Year. One of the loops I put up on the YouTube channel, which is right there. There it goes. Joe Cleary. And when I come back, we'll play some more music. But I gotta go feed Baloo before he freaks out. Also, Pencils and Mods, super huge round of applause. Thank you so much for being so on top of taking care of all of the Haas names. If anyone's confused about what that is, I'm sure you've heard about some of these hate raids that are happening around Twitch. That name is very much so connected with it, and my mod's been doing an amazing job banning them throughout the stream, and we've probably done 30 this stream. It's been a lot, but you guys have been awesome. Thank you for keeping me safe and us safe. Anyway, I will be back at the end of this. I just wanted to give you guys a thank you again, real quick. Okay. This.
Won't forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry, all your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hello. How are you? I have returned. Baloo has been fed. He is appeased. Thank goodness. It was a real scary, intense moment there. The artwork you did is really something, Pencils. Wow. 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 It is quite, yeah, it's there. You do work hard there. It's very true. It shows. It's truly something. I want to see what I want to do with this piece in particular. A Stillness in the Rain. I feel like I got the chords wrong, maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do it an octave lower. Just gotta lean. Bum, ba, da, da, dun, dun, da, da, dun, da. Bum, da, 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 dun, da, da. That's the one that's wrong. Da, so it should be an A flat. Sorry guys, I'm really close to getting this. I think piano might actually be easier for me to hear. No, classic piano. Oh, come on. Okay. So the melody is. It could be a D diminished. That's a bit heavy-handed though. I think that's pretty. I think that's what it should be. And then an E flat major. So. To a G minor. To a C minor. That's what we'll do. Okay. Meta! Paying for the gift you got, and it goes to Kin. I could just see you like taking bows right now, pencils, or doing one of these, like the hand, like thank you, thank you. So we're changing that to an A flat. Let's see if that helps get it where I want it to be. Swoop. Beep. Cool. Put this down. Yes. Okay. Oh, I need an empty channel because this one's that now. Okay. Turn here. I gotta burp again. Two. Oh, that's where it goes to A flat. G major to C minor. Got it. Okay. I can do this. Let's turn that back up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the raid for Redhead Prime. I was just doing I'm starting a loop from the game Stardew Valley. But let me know if I can play something for you. Emma, what's up? I just was making a loop arrangement of a song from a video game, but please let me know if I could play you something. I just layered a bunch of accordion and stuff, but I try to end on a little ding bell whenever I can, because it's like the best way to finish. Heather, it's so nice to see you. If you guys haven't had the pleasure of getting to see Emma perform, she's amazing. She's an effortless songwriter, pulls songs out all the time, amazing singer, guitarist. You're gonna have a great time. Just make sure you pop on over there if, again, you haven't had the wonderful experience of hanging out with her yet. I've been more of a newbie to the original song world, but I've been working really hard and I'm starting to actually finish up some songs. It's not as natural for me as it is for you. You seem like it's so easy for you, but I've begun the practice route and I would like to show you guys one of my originals. I don't have that many, but they're coming. I'm going to play for you an original of mine called Cut Clean. And I think I'm going to do track 92 for this one. What are my options again for a BHG? I know 69's one, because that one really sticks out in my head. Maybe 74. I'm gonna do 74. Here's my original called Cut Clean. I'm gonna add some strings and sing on top of it. I hope you guys like it.
pressure kept me from thinking straight. You can feel the rest here for yourself. It only took one look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the hierarchy? Next time you see me, I'll be cut clean. I surrender my gold throne over to the power of primal love, swept up in the frame. One thing led to another till I came. I got caught up in the whole rush of adrenaline pumping in straight into my veins. Am I ashamed or too far gonna be safe? Oh, it only took one look for me to go down. Oh yeah, I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the hierarchy? Next time you see me, I'll be cut clean. Oh, next time you see me, I'll be cut clean.
I think officially track 74 is my favorite. I didn't have to. I got the opportunity to do my own original loop in front of a live audience, like face to face, for the first time last month. And I practiced this like crazy. So I have 6 different forms of it on my looper. I knew it had to be under like 4 minutes. So when you're a looper, like time goes by quickly because you let the thing go around so many times. But I think 74 is my favorite that I've had. Emma, thank you. That means a lot. You're just like, I feel like that's your art, Like songwriting is what you embrace and you're known for and you're celebrated for. And I admit, I'm still learning to love the process. I don't know about you. It might make me... Can I ask you a question? Do you enjoy the process of songwriting? Yes, for me, it's been painful. Like, so painful. Just trying to get lyrics out. Lyrics are what kill me. I feel like I'm so mean to myself when I do it. Dawn, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you as well for the new follows. I really appreciate it. For Nerd Herdy, Andy, Yoshi Cookies, Hopscotch, there we go. Goppy for 200 bits, thank you very, very much. Goppy for the resub. And of course, Dawn, my darling, thank you. Andrew Giorlando, and for Melk. I really appreciate it, you guys. What I do here on my stream, it's a bit odd, I'll admit, but my Hype Train! Oh my goodness. What I have done with my song list is it's half video game music. Why? Because I really love video games, and I do love video game music. It's what I listen to in my own time the most, believe it or not. I also have a looper at my feet as I just use, and I make arrangements over a bunch of different artists and sing on top of it. The artists I cover range from Ella Fitzgerald to Radiohead to Paul McCartney to Danny Loggins. I have a lot of different stuff. Soundgarden. So if that interests anybody, I would love to entertain you for a little bit here. It's my last stream of the week, and I'm feeling real creative and having a good time. Thank you, Pencils, for gifting a sub, Joe for 100 bits, Goppy, Originaut for the follow as well. I think what I would like to do next, as like a chill hype moment, do you guys want to hear me do like a big loop? I could either do Breakfast in America, or I could do just like some improv chillness with like Persona 5 Beneath the Mask or something like that. Let me know if you're leaning one way or the other. I'm just going to respond to really the first thing I see. Making sure I'm... Oh, Breakfast in America. L Mods, you picked it. It wins. I'm feeling a bit better with my singing voice today, so I wanna revisit it. I was resting easy for a little bit because I was recovering from being sick, but I'm ready. I want to do it. I need the black binder. But once again, thank you again, Emma, for that raid. And please, if anyone hasn't already been following, click that link right now and get your booties over there. And get comfy and get ready to listen to some greatness. So this one came to me randomly. I was getting ready to stream, and while I was like doing my makeup or whatever, randomly I was like, "Don't look at my girlfriend." And I was like, "Oh man, I remember that song. I love that song." And I immediately ran upstairs and messed around on the looper until I made an arrangement I felt good about. And it's one of my favorites to play now. Jay! Thank you so much. And also for gifting a sub originally for Emma directly, thank you very much. And for gifting 5 subs right now, thank you very much. While I set up my looper, it takes me about a minute. I'm just using my toes here. But as for my September, I know that a lot of people are doing a bunch of different stuff for September. As I mentioned, I really like video game music. I play a lot of video game music on this channel. So I get the question a fair amount, "Joe, when are you gonna play video games?" And I'm like, people play games on Twitch? That's weird. Really? And then I did some research, and I did see that some people stream games on this website. I was like, wow, that's crazy. So what I've decided is I am going to be streaming my very first game stream ever, if we fill up the sub goal for this month, on my brand new gaming channel, Joe Doesn't Play Violin. Yes, you heard correctly, because over there, I will be doing no such thing. To be clear, my intentions with this channel are not to try and make it a super serious thing. I just wanted to have fun. People want to see me play games every once in a while, so I decided to make my own place for it and just let it be a thing. And if we fill up that first September, I'm going to play games for the whole stream, some including the mods. I get to show you stuff I've been working on in Stardew and a bunch of other stuff. So I'm really excited. It will be fun, but it will only happen if we reach the sub goal. Jay, thank you for one more gifted sub just now. And Rodrigo, thank you for the resub for 2 months in a row. Hello, Joe, my dear. Happy to be here for another month. Well, I'm honored to have your company. Thank you. And it looks like I'm set up, ready to go for Breakfast in America. So let's do it. No water. This one I play all the instruments on. So we're gonna get started with guitar, and then I add bass, keys, and just a bunch of stuff. It'll be good. Maybe, might be bad. I don't know. I'm hoping for good out of the possible outcomes. I need a capo. Capo 3, baby. All right, Supertramp time. You banned my other channel from here? What? How dare? Why? What did Joe Doesn't Play Violin do to you? You wild. Okay. Ready, folks? Here we go. One, two, here we go. Oh my god, I missed the button. I have to redo that bridge. The first part's saved, see? But I'm short and it's hard for me to reach things with my feet. So it's okay. 3 and... There we go. Brody! Brody, thank you so much for the gift subs of 30. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play something for you. My goodness. I gotta grab my bass real quick. Oh, shoot. Should be louder, and then do it a bit louder. That part's fine.
only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never seem to get a lot. Take a dumbo across the water like see America. See the girls in California, hoping it's gonna come true. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Yeah, could we have breakfast or breakfast? Mummy dear, they gotta have them in Texas, 'cause everyone's a millionaire. I'm a winner, I'm a sinner, would you like my autograph? I'm a loser, what a joker, I'm playing my jokes upon you. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Yeah. Not much of a girlfriend, I never seem to get a lot. What's a lot? Not a lot. Take a dumbo across the water like see America. See the girls in California, I'm hoping it's gonna come true. There's not a lot I can do. Yeah. there's not a lot I can do. Yeah,
Oh man, I could let that one roll for freaking ever. I love that song. What is that I hear? One more time? Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm done. Oh, I could have that go on for freaking ever because I love it. Man, you guys, I'm feeling really good about stream today. I'm really happy with like the variety. We got some really cool loop arrangements going. My favorites have been the one from that indie game, Inkenfell, that I did, and that felt really good today. That was super freaking fun. I want to make sure I thank everyone properly for that hype train. My hype train difficulty is at medium, so we don't usually get up all that way. So thank you guys, especially a huge thank you to Brody who gifted 30 subs. Thank you so much. You guys have already almost gotten halfway through the sub goal for the whole month. So thank you guys so much. I want to welcome as well Thumbles Thumbless Random for the follow. I really appreciate it. OC Yogi, it's wonderful to see you. How have your streams been? Thank you so much for the sub. We're almost at that 12-month year together, which is amazing. I'm very grateful to have had you as company for this long. Thank you. Let's see, Zoomor, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Darth Star, and I think I got everybody. Jayton, Jayton, yeah. Thank you so much. You gifted 5 subs and then a bunch of individuals as well. I really appreciate it. Dawn for the resub. Rodrigo, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I'm probably going to start winding our exciting adventure together down a bit today, but I am so thrilled with just all the possibilities that present themselves whenever we do one of these together. I'm having a great time doing all these loops, and yeah, I'm thrilled. I feel very lucky, and thank you for giving me this opportunity. I really appreciate it. So, I kind of want to do, let me see here, making sure I'm not missing any priority requests. I know these chains always go to the front. Oh, I am so missing priority requests. This one's so old. Princess Canny, I'm sorry if you're still here. I will still play People Are Strange for you. And not only that, I would love to. Affectionate Scar, thank you. Let's do People Are Strange, and then I'm gonna bring us back into the video game material, and we're gonna wind down our stream for the evening. Thank you so much for Reshove Silhouette for the follow. Yeah, I've been getting, from what I've heard, it sounds like a lot of people are getting a lot of this Haas follow nonsense today, a lot of it. But, you know, we're still in good spirits over here. The mods have been amazing, keeping on top of it, so thank you. People are strange. Banjo. Oh, she's stuck. There we go. And this is definitely going to need to be tuned. Here we go. Wow, that was more in tune than I thought it would be. Very shocking for a banjo. For KK Hugs on a channel that you mod for, you banned them like 30 times. Yeah, they're coming in hot today. They're being some whiny little brats. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's do. There's a button at my feet, and I didn't, yeah, didn't press, okay. My bad.
when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. 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 When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, people are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets uneven when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. And that's when Joe plays violin decided, there's something to this washboard thing. And she got the chat to dance and dance until the night was young. When you're strange, but don't rest easy, because that doesn't mean when you're strange, all those other things have been put to bed. No one remembers. So remember, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange.
Oh, sassy girl ending. That was fun. I know I usually like to end with the ding dong, but I liked having it ended with only those strings coming out. That was like I liked that actually a lot.
When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange.
Like this. Yes. Oh, it's so like, ooh, gives you chills up the spine. I'm sorry. It will happen again, though. I'm sure it will. I actually really like that way. It might never happen again. I think I'm just lying to you straight up. But I don't know for sure yet. We'll see. Mars Quakes, thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, thank you, Callie. I just was inspired to do an old-timey radio voice. Man, that was one of the first loops I've ever made, and I am so happy with it. I don't foresee myself changing that ever. The only thing I'll probably do is just continue adding weird radio voice edits over it, because I'm having a good time doing that. And if I'm having fun, why stop, right? Good strings. Love a good... Oh, you guys are all missing the ding-dong. Hey, I have something to tell you guys. I told you how I started on Twitch, how I just started it off randomly one day because I was going through a really hard time and I wanted someone to talk to. That's it. The reason it was in the back of my head, though, I hadn't watched stream before. I'd never been on Twitch at all before that point. And one of my students was actually the one who told me, he was like, I think that you would do a really great job. Like, you should consider it because there's a music section. I was like, oh, maybe. And then for Christmas, he got me something. And it's downstairs, still in the box, and I've never used it. And it's kind of embarrassing to admit, because a lot of streamers really want this thing I'm about to describe to you. But I have a Stream Deck. Wow. I've been hiding it. Yeah, I have a Stream Deck. So I should probably use that. Um, the only things I could think of putting on it are the bell. Yes, pencils, you suggested that. But I do have, yeah, like I could dip the little ding bell on it. And then I was going to put like a blue scream on there because who doesn't love a good blue scream? If people don't know what the blue scream is, please let me show you. I have a beautiful cat who is very well taken care of, but very sad all the time. And he screams, and it sounds like this. That one's my favorite, is it goes high up at the end. I'm surprised he's not doing it. Usually after he eats, he like freaks out every single time, like clockwork. He cries for me to feed him, therefore I feed him. But then the food bowl's empty, and then that makes him very, very, very sad. So you just can't win with Baloo, I guess, you know? It's just, it's a real big risk there. But as for stream today, I've been going live for like a really long time. I'm feeling really good, but I should probably be winding it down soon. I do have to film something for the YouTube video tonight. So I think I'm going to wind us down with like 2 to 3 more songs. 2? I think 2 sounds good. Maybe 1. Should I just do 1 more? I'm also so inspired from today that honestly I want to potentially start recording tonight. It was so fun working on some of those game arrangements. Particularly the one I did from Ink and Fill. I can't stop thinking about it. I think it's this track, 92. Oh no, that's my song. Still my song. BHG. What is this nightmare? So this track, which is obviously amazing, is track 97 for whenever we need that. Classic night song time. Yeah, I should do the classic. But honestly, I kind of want to end today on all your favorite bands. I think I'm going to do that. I'll find it. It's somewhere around here. 96? There's just a whole lot of nothing on that one. That's Havana. 90? Oh, here it is. Yay. It's 90. This is the one that just made my heart light up today. Oh, it's so cute. This is the best part, though. I could listen to that for like a long time. And I'm excited. That was a piece from an indie game, Inkenfell. And it was only my second time looping it, and I'm already feeling like I'm locking in how I want to do it. So I'm quite excited for that. But anyway, I'm going to do my last song, All Your Favorite Bands, for you guys, and then we're going to be rating someone. Who shall we rate, though? And of course, I'm open to your guys' input as well. I'm seeing a couple people. I would like to raid Cat McDowell. Yes. What was that? Do you mean the track number for BHG or something else? Oh, thank you, BDNG. That voice? Oh, I already forgot. I don't know. I'm just vibing, man. It's Friday. Okay. Two, here we go.
Late night drives and hot French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says let's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Now I'm just waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so don't quote me. With one eye open while I write you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easy? I haven't seen you in there for so long. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. The world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. You thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. The world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Late night drives and hot French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. Ain't it funny you still got on that hat that says let's party? I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Now I'm just waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so don't quote me. With one eye open while I write you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easy? I haven't seen you in there for so long. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever.
Thank you, everybody, so much. I am just so happy. I cannot believe I streamed 7 hours today. I feel so relaxed and chill and happy. But I know I gotta cut myself off sometime or else I'm going forever. I know me too well. Thank you everyone so much. Truly, I love doing this and I hope that comes across. I freaking love it. I love you. You're all so wonderful and so kind. And I really I hope the best for you. I hope you have an amazing weekend. Or even, I just hope you have a weekend. Like, relax, chill, have a good time. And I know that's what I'm going to be doing too. Thank you real quick for these bits for Ronnie Zope, Dom Duck for gifting that sub. Thank you. Mada for 100 bits and Malk for 200 bits. Thank you so much. We're going to be rating a lovely singer-songwriter. And I will be back again on Monday at noon Central Time for anyone who wants to drop by. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Mondays and Fridays at noon. Tuesday, Thursdays at 3. So, I think you all are absolutely fantastic. I think someone's talking outside and I can hear it. I shouldn't spy on them. I'm spying on them. I shouldn't be. Let's go raid cat. Okay. Bye. I love you guys.